to the test. Give it all for gold or go home broke when they open up that gate. Welcome to the show, welcome to the home of the world's biggest rodeo, where the Bayou City streets meet the country roads. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Are you ready for a ride? Yeah, you better buckle up and hold on tight. Where the Bayou City streets meet these country roads. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show.
Leading off the top of the first inning for the A's, shortstop number 23, Angel Vasquez.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome in to Dumble Angel Park. It's the Dodge City A's and GameDay Angels set for the final game of the series. Final game of the road trip, and the first pitch thrown down to Angel Vasquez, who gets the lead off. Misses for a ball. Vasquez sends that one foul and out of play, and that will even the count at 1. So Angel Vasquez, he'll be on after the hit by pitch. So the A's are going to send Jaden Moreno out. So a short-lived
Running at first
day
base, number
for
12, Jaden
Angel.
Moreno. Now batting second baseman number 5, Max Irwin.
So Max Irwin, he's up. He'll take a swing and come up empty. Still ahead in the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. So nobody out, 2 on for the A's. Back-to-back batters have been hit by pitch. That ball misses down and inside to Kennedy Drexler. So the lineup for the A's, well, now Moreno is in. It was Angel Vasquez. Max Irwin at second. Kennedy Drexler in left. Isaiah Velasco getting the half night off. He's a DH batting cleanup. Bunt goes foul. Makes the count 1-1. Sorry for the extra background noise here at Game Day. Their public announce speakers are on the front of the press box. We're set up outside of it. The only way to get power is the outlet that's in front of the press box, and the speakers for the field are pointed straight down at us. Drexler takes another ball and is ahead in the count 2-1. So back to the lineup. Batting fifth is the catcher Morehouse. Then Yael Amador in center field. Jackson Phillips at first, Nico Brown at third, and then Trace Copper in right. That is the lineup for your Dodge City A's. Drexler, he's ahead in the count 3-1. The A's looking to win 1 game in this series. Angels have already guaranteed themselves a series win as they've won all 3 games previously, and the pitch misses low, and that will load the bases. Sure, that is not the start that the Game Day Angels were looking for. Hit by pitch, and walk. So the A's yet to have a hit in the game and have the bases loaded here in the top of the first. So the A's completing this second road trip to Colorado. Dropped 2 games to the Fort Collins Foxes the first 2 nights of the trip. One yesterday afternoon against the Colorado Lumberjacks. They swept this series. They won all 4 games against the Lumberjacks and are looking for a series at least to win 1 game here. They've already, the
Now batting.
Angels, as I said earlier, have already
Number
won the series with 3 wins
Velasco.
previously in the season. So that'll bring up Isaiah Velasco. Velasco, the DH tonight, batting cleanup for your Dodge City A's. Ball will go low, bounces and rolls away from the catcher Harbison. And already the Angels have somebody down in the bullpen getting ready. Few showers moved through the area earlier. Didn't get anything here at the ballpark. Or if they did, they were earlier in the day before we got here. There was a few rain showers at the hotel before we left. The pitch goes low and inside, and Velasco is ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. Two-0 delivery. Wetzel delivers, gets a strike on the lower part of the zone. Other than a foul ball, I think that might be that was the 4th strike. Pitch misses low, and Velasco ahead 3-1. So Wetzel, he's in danger of walking a run in. The A's, they played these Angels for the first time on the first road trip. That game back on June the 4th. Velasco will come up empty on his swing. And the count runs full, so we'll see the payoff pitch. That game back on June the 4th, the Angels won it 6-3. The A's held a 3-1 lead going into the 4th inning, but the Angels, they would come back in the 5th and 6th and win the game. Velasco goes out into right field and 1 run scores. The A's lead at 1-0 with nobody away.
Now batting the catcher.
So that'll bring up the catcher, Aiden Morehouse. Morehouse, he did catching duties last night for the Dodge City A's against the Lumberjacks. We talked about it after the game and how much he had to snag balls that were out of the zone. First pitch he sees, catches the lower corner of the zone, and he's down in the count 0-1. The A's, they will return home tomorrow. Take to the road again Saturday to go take on the Liberal BJs, who have beaten the Hazelarks to get all 3 games, actually, that they were on the road. Pitch was fouled off by Morehouse, and he finds himself down in the count 0-2. So working from the windup. Standing on the first base side of the rubber, fires in, delivers low. Harbison scrambled a little bit to find it. It was down under his legs. Counts 1 ball and 2 strikes now to Morehouse. One, 2 from Wetzel. Swung on and missed, and that is out number 2. No, out number 1.
Now batting center fielder number 11, Yael Amador.
So that'll bring up Yael Amador. Amador has become a staple in the A's lineup. It's the 6th batter to come to the plate here in the top of the first. The A's lead at 1-0 over the Angels. Still have the bases loaded. The pitch is in for a strike. Down in the count, 0-1. Or 0-1, sorry. Amador makes contact. It goes out of play for a long strike 2. So we'll go back to work. The 0-2 pitch coming from Witzel. Bases loaded with one away for the A's. Witzel delivers low and inside and makes it 1-2. One-two pitch. Witzel set. Delivers a front door bender that didn't bend enough, and that will even the count at 2. So the 2-2. Off the end of the bat, goes to second. They'll throw to second base. Throw to first is not in time, so the fielder's choice, and it scores a run. The Angels tried to go for the twin killing and couldn't turn it.
Now batting, first baseman, number 17, Jackson Phillips.
Runners on the corners with 2 aways. The A's leading at 2-0. Jackson Phillips up. Jackson hit himself a 3-run homer in the game last night against the Lumberjacks. Finds himself down in the count 0-1 here. Throw over to first, not in time. The 0-1. Amador goes. The throw down to second, and they get the tag.
I try to run, but see, I'm not that fast.
Nolan Huff gets the start on the mound today for your Dodge City A's. Face off against Matthew Shipley leading off for the Angels, and Huff is behind in the count to Shipley, 2 balls and no strikes. Shipley makes contact, grounds it to Brown, the throw to first in time, and 1 away.
Now batting the center fielder, number 25, James Harbison.
So that'll bring up James Harbison. Huff an 0-1 record on the mound. Starts Harbison off with a ball that misses. Pitch is popped up, tracking it is Irwin, and he'll pull it down, and now 2 away.
Now batting the second baseman, number 5.
So that'll bring up Dylan Voles. So the defensive alignment for your A's, it looks like this. Drexler, Amador, and Copper from left to right in the outfield. Third to first across the infield, it is Nico Brown, Arturo Blaquinze, Max Irwin, and Jackson Phillips. Of course, Nolan Huff, he gets the start on the mound, and Aiden Morehouse completes the battery for your Dodge City A's. The first pitch to Voles misses, and he'll move ahead in the count 1-0. The 2-0 pitch. Voles will send that one fouling out of play and moves into the count at 2-1. Huff making his 8th appearance for the Dodge City A's. Misses, and Voles ahead in the count 3-1. Well, we're going to prompt a mound visit already from Coach Jeremiah McCollum, and there may actually be an issue out on the mound. Looks like they might be looking at a possible hole. A couple of years ago when the A's played here, we showed up and there were actually more than 2 large holes here at home plate. There was a hole where the catcher would set up that went clear down to the concrete base of the field. Ended up having to play on a rubber mat that year. That was a couple of years ago. So we'll go back to work. The count 3 balls and 1 strike to Voles. Huffy last pitched against the Liberal BJs back on July the 5th. Voles will win the battle. They're 1 on and 2 away for the Angels. It'll bring up Tyler Ginrich. Ginrich, the first baseman. Ginrich batting cleanup today for the GameDay Angels. I don't think they know volume control here at this park. First pitch, Ginrich will come up empty on the offering and finds himself down in the count 0-1. Makes contact, sends it to Blakinze at short, goes to second for the out, and that will end the inning on the fielder's choice right to the top of the second. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Jackson Phillips leading off here in the top of the second. He'll take a first pitch ball as Alec Wetzel, he returns to the mound for the GameDay Angels. Phillips, the 7-hole hitter, he'll come up empty on the offering, and that evens the count at 1. 3-12 down the right field line here at GameDay Double Angel Park. Pitch swung on and missed again, and Phillips, he's down in the count 1-2. Phillips will take the strike call, just barely catching the outer edge. He'll go down looking, and that'll bring up Nico Brown.
Number 25.
So it was 7, 8, and 9 due up here in the top of the second. The A's with a 2-0 lead. They worked the bases loaded in the top of the first and made it pay dividends. Started the inning off, hit by pitch, and walk to load the bases. First pitch misses low to Nico Brown. So he'll be down in the count, ahead in the count rather. The pitch gets the strike call on the front door bender, and one pitch. Misses low again, does Witzel, and Nico's ahead in the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. Pitch down low again, and Brown's ahead 3-1. Righty-righty matchup. Witzel tries to go front door bender and misses, and that'll put a runner on for the A's to bring up Trace Copper.
Now batting right fielder
So we'll turn the lineup over after this at bat. Copper takes a pitch low and outside as Wetzel misses low. Pitch is in. That one will hit Copper. So already 3 hit batsmen in the ball game. And that's going to prompt a mound visit from the GameDay Angels. Making the pitching change is head coach Mike Coons. So we'll take a step aside as they make the pitching change. I'll tell you about the new pitcher when we come back. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Back at the top of the order is Arturo Blakinze leads off, or comes up. 2 on, 1 away for the A's. Nick Mo Oaks, he takes over the mound, pitched 16 and a third innings for the Angels. He'll miss low to Blakinze. He's appeared in, this is his 7th appearance. He's started 2 games. Has no record on the mound, but did collect a save. And has an 8.143 ERA. So Blakinze evens a count at 1. Nico Brown at second. Trace Copper on at first after he was hit by pitch. Blakinze will foul that one off, and he'll fall down in the count 1-2. So we're here at Double Angel Ballpark. There are 2 fields here. We play on Dillon Field. There's another field to our right as you would look. Check swing, and a appeal says no. So the count's even at 2 for Arturo Blakinze. He'll step back in the box. Mo Oaks, he works from the third base side of the rubber. Delivers low, and the count runs full. So Mo Oaks, another righty on the mound tonight for the Game Day Angels. So the A's are already into the Angels bullpen. Mo Oaks will take a look back at second. Fires in and fouled back into the fencing on the payoff pitch. The at-bat continues for Arturo. The A's have Max Irwin standing in the on-deck circle. The payoff pitch again, fouled into the netting. Count remains full. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming to Blakenze. Mo Oaks comes set, delivers, fouled back. We'll see a ninth pitch. It's good for the A's to go out there and battle. Work the pitch count up. They work the count up on the starter Witzel. Of course, Witzel's still responsible for the two runners that are on base. The pitch is high, and the throw down to third. So the A's, they have the bases loaded for the second half inning in a row. That'll bring up Max Irwin. Irwin, he was hit by pitch the first time he was up. It was the first at bat for Arturo Blakenze in the top of the order. Of course, Arturo took over after Angel Vasquez. He was hit by the pitch, the third pitch that he saw. Grounded foul up the first base side. Booted by the Angels' first baseman, Tyler Ginrich. I think we should rule that an error, right? No, we can't. Just kidding. So we'll go back to work. Irwin down in the count, 0-1. Takes a pitch that misses from Mo Oaks and evens a count at 1. One pitch. Oaks delivers. Misses outside. Irwin's ahead in the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. Pitch. Popped up. It's a high fly ball that'll go to right field. It will allow Nico Brown to tag up, and he will score. So it'll have runners on the corners now with 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder number 2, Kennedy Drexler.
So Copper's at third, Blakenze at first. That brings up Kennedy Drexler. Drexler, he drew the walk the last time he was up. The A's there in the top third of their second trip through the batting order. Drexler fouls off the pitch, and he'll fall down 0-1. A's lead at 3-0 here at Double Angel. 3 runs on 1 hit. Throw over to first, not in time. Pitch is popped foul. It goes to the left and out of play. Runner goes, a throw down, and they get the out at second. So Blakenze is tagged out, and that will end the inning. We're headed to the bottom of the second. The A's with a 3-0 lead. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. So David Brab, he is leading off for the GameDay Angels. Here in the bottom of the second, they dropped the game to the Boulder Collegians back on Monday. They had dropped that one 9-4. They would also lose to the Hayes Larks last Friday at 9-4. But they would beat the Larks last Thursday 8-1. Brab down in the count, 0-1. Foul that one up the third base line, and it's down quickly 0-2. The Angels are still working their first trip through the batting order. They sent 4 to the plate in the bottom of the first. Owen Huff working from the first base side of the rubber, comes set, delivers. Brab fouls it off, and the count remains 0-2. Yo, 2 comes in high, makes it 1-2. Brab fouls that one over to the third base dugout. Sixth pitch of the at-bat coming. Counts 1 ball and 2 strikes to Brab. Huff will miss high, and that evens the count at 2. Two delivery. Called strike 3. Brab will go down looking for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
That'll bring up Cliff Goldie.
Number 17,
So Huff, he pitched against the BJs back on July the 5th. He went 4 innings in that ball game, striking out 6 and walking 2. Huffy has a 12.84 ERA. He's struck out 16 over 20 and a third innings pitched. Sent out to left field, and there to pull it down is Kennedy Drexler. 1 pitch and now the second out of the inning.
Now batting the right fielder, number 30.
So that'll bring up Kyle Hubert. Hubert, the 7-hole hitter, the right fielder for the Game Day Angels. So he'll step up with nobody on and 2 away. Hubert makes contact, goes towards left center, and it is out of here. Just to the left of the 384 mark, and the Angels are on the board.
Now batting.
So that'll bring up William Harbison. A's lead at 3-1 after the solo shot to left center. I'd say about 10 feet to the left of the 384 mark out there in left center field. That ball's hit into the same area, but playable and pulled down by Amador for the third out. We'll go to the top of the third. The A's leading 3-1. So the A's will have 3, 4, and 5 due up. Drexler takes the first pitch he sees, grounds it to Ginrich at first, and 1 pitch, 1 out for the A's. So that'll bring up Isaiah Velasco. Velasco hit the single the last time he was up. He only hit for the Dodge City A's so far. So he'll step on with nobody on and 1 away. Mo Oaks back out on the mound for the Angels as Velasco takes a first pitch strike that Oaks delivers on the outer edge. Velasco with his bright pink batting gloves. Swung on and missed, and he's down in the count 0-2. The Angels, they got on the board on the solo shot back in the bottom of the second. Velasco makes contact. It's a fair ball up the right field line. Will roll all the way to the corner. Velasco's rounding first. He's digging for two, and he'll slide in safely with a double. So that'll bring up Aiden Morehouse now. Morehouse, he went down on strikes the last time he was up.
Aiden Morehouse.
1 on and 1 away for your A's. So we've worked our way into the top of the third inning. First pitch in, it gets the strike call. Down on the count, 0-1 is Morehouse. Ouch! Another hit batter, and Morehouse wore that one square on the leg. That one's going to leave a mark, I can guarantee that. So the A's are going to send Paxton Huff out as the courtesy runner. That'll bring up Jael Amador. Amador, he hit into the fielder's choice that ended the top of the first, where the A's, they scored 2 runs. They have 2 on and 1 away. Amador fouls a pitch and finds himself down in the count 0-1.
Running at first base, number 13.
Oaks delivers, and Amador will send that one out into left field. A single that loads the bases. Well, for the third straight half inning that the A's have been up, they've loaded the bases.
Now batting.
That'll bring up Jackson Phillips.
Number 17.
Phillips, he got caught looking the last time he was at the plate. So Velasco over at third, Paxton Huff at second, doing the courtesy running for the catcher Morehouse. Jael Amador at first. First pitch in to Phillips, misses for ball 1. Mo Oaks, he'll deliver, misses outside and low, and Phillips works ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. Oaks delivers, gets the strike call on the outer half. Makes it 2-1 to Jackson. Step back in and see the strike call again on the outer half. It evens the count at 2. So Phillips, he's got to protect here. The 2-2 pitch. Mo Oaks is set. Goes outside and high, and that'll run the count full. We'll see the payoff pitch. Mo Oaks working out of the stretch. Phillips goes down to foul it off, and count will remain full. Jackson, he might have swung at ball 4, but you just can't take that chance in this scenario. Ace is loaded with 1 away. pitch is low there, and that will walk a run in. Your A's lead at 4-1. So the A's, they've scored in every half inning they've been up.
Now batting.
That'll bring up Nico Brown.
Number 25.
Brown, he led off in the he came up in the second inning and drew the walk. The A's, they still have the bases loaded, and Brown, he sends a rocket over into the A's bullpen. Yeah, one pitch. Mo Oaks misses high, and it evens a count at 1. Brown will come up empty. Down in the count now, 1-2. Oaks delivers, that goes outside and low, and that evens the count now. The 2-2 delivery coming. Oaks has what he wants and comes set. Fly ball out into center field. It will be pulled down by Harbison. The runners will tag up, and it'll score a run, puts runners on the corners for your Dodge City A's. They lead at 5-1.
Now batting right fielder number 1, Trace Copper.
So runners on the corners and 2 away for Trace Copper. Copper, he was hit by pitch the last time he was up. The A's are completing their second trip through the batting order. Now Oaks will miss low and outside. Copper ahead in the count, 1-0. Well, the Angels, they don't have anyone down in the bullpen yet. They did send somebody out after hit by pitch walk in the top of the first. They sent Mo Oaks out there, but they haven't sent anyone out yet. Copper's ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. Gets the strike call on the inside edge, does Mo Oaks, and makes it 2-1. Copper fouls that one back into the netting. It evens the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The delivery, Copper will foul that one back into the netting again. The count remains 2-2. Pitch. Again, catcher thought it was strike 3, but instead it's ball 3. The count runs full. The payoff pitch. Oaks winds and delivers and goes low. Walks in another run, and the Angels faithful, they're not happy.
Back to the top of the order, shortstop number 6.
So we turn the lineup over. The A's lead at 5-1. That reloaded the bases for your A's. Arturo Blaquenze back up. He drew a walk the last time he was up and takes a pitch low and outside. The A's, they worked a lead early last night against the Lumberjacks. They would try to make things interesting, but the A's would still pick up the win 8-5 last night. Count 1-1 now to Blakenze. Mo Oaks misses low and outside, and Arturo works ahead in the count 2-1. Mo Oaks gets the strike call. It evens the count. He'll miss there, and the count runs full. The inning continues for the Dodge City A's. Mo Oaks, he last pitched on July the 1st against the Liberal BJs, as that pitch is hit over the head of the third baseman Shipley. And that will score 2 runs. The A's have runners on the corners and lead it 7-1.
Now batting.
Runners on the corners with 2 away for Max Irwin. Irwin, he yet to record an official at bat as he was hit by pitch and hit into a sacrifice fly. The A's have scored 4 so far in the inning. They lead this game 7-1. First pitch, a front door bender that gets the zone, and Irwin, he's down in the count 0-1. Fly ball out into left center field, pulled down just ahead of the warning track, and that will end the inning. We're headed to the bottom of the third. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Well, the Angels are completing their first trip through the batting order as they'll send Tyler Tiedemann to the plate. Tiedemann, the 9-hole hitter, the shortstop for the Game Day Angels. He'll face off with Nolan Huff back out for his third inning of work, and he'll foul off the first pitch he sees and is quickly down in the count 0-1. Huff, he's thrown just 23 pitches through the first 2 innings of this game. It's the strike call, and Tiedemann is down in the count 0-2. Go 2. Huff will miss outside. Pitch is fouled by Tiedemann. The count remains 1-2. So Nolan, he last pitched against the Liberal BJs back on July 5th. He went 4 innings in that one. Pitched against the Hayes Arcs on June the 27th. Also went 4 innings in that game. 20 1/3 innings pitched coming into tonight's contest for Nolan. Kicks and fires, misses outside again, and that will even the count at 2. Bottom of the third, the A's lead at 7-1. They've scored in every half inning they've been at the plate so far. The Angels, they're on the board on a solo shot in the last half inning. Pitch. Tiedemann will send it to Phillips at first. He'll step on the bag and record the out. 1 away. And that will turn the lineup over for the GameDay Angels. Brings up Matthew Shipley. Shipley, he grounded out the last time he was up. So Shipley steps on, nobody on and 1 away. Take a first pitch inside. Missing just off the plate. The 1-0 pitch. Huff does the fire in, and pitch is fouled off. 1-1 now to Shipley. The Angels are playing primarily a Rocky Mountain League schedule. They did play 1 non-league game earlier in June. Shipley makes contact, sends that one out into left field, bouncing it off the wall, and he'll be in with a single.
Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started.
So that'll bring up James Harbison now. 1 on and 1 away for the Angels. Harbison, he flew out the last time he was up. Popped a pitch up to Irwin at second. Harbison, he's the 2-hole hitter for the Angels. He's center fielder. Murray gets a lead off at first, and Huff, he'll miss outside. Harbison ahead in the count 1-0. 1 on, 1 away for the Angels here in the bottom of the third. The pitch, it'll be fouled back into the netting, and it evens a count. Nolan, he played for the A's last year. He'll make the throw back to first and gets the out. So after umpire appeal, nope, he is not out. Home plate umpire overruled it, and so it was just a pickoff attempt at first. And here comes head coach Jeremiah McCollum to argue his case. So we'll go back to work. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count to Harbison. 1 runner on and 1 away for the Angels. Pitch is high and inside, and Harbison has to scoot back. He'll be ahead in the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. If you'll take a look over at first, delivers, grounded to Nico Brown at third, the throw to second for 1, and that should be runner's obstruction.
Now batting the second baseman, number 5, Dylan Foles.
Bartender knows my name, but
So now 1 on and 2 away for Dylan Foles. He drew the walk. He'll take the first pitch, foul it off the end of the bat to the left and out of play. So he'll go down 0-1. Huff delivers, misses low and inside. It evens a count. Pitch, a line drive right at Arturo Blakenze, and that will end the inning. We're headed to the top of the 4th. The A's lead 7-1. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Kennedy Drexler set to lead off for your Dodge City A's, and fouls off the first pitch he sees. Drexler, he grounded out the last time he was up. Nick Mo Oaks, he's back on the mound for the GameDay Angels. Drexler, he's down in the count, 0-2. Oh, Oaks will try to go outside and misses. Makes it 1-2 account for Drexler. So the A's, they have 3, 4, and 5 in the lineup due here in the top of the fourth. 7 runs on 4 hits for your A's, 1 run on 2 hits for the Game Day Angels. The pitch misses from Mo Oaks, and it evens the count. The Angels, they do have a pitcher down in the bullpen. Mo Oaks will get the strike call as Drexler will go down looking. 1 away for the A's for Isaiah Velasco.
Designated hitter.
Velasco 2 for 2 in the game. He singled the first time he was up and then doubled into the right field corner. So he'll step on with nobody on and 1 away. The Angels playing with their corners in a little bit. Their middle infield's back. The wind has calmed significantly here at Double Angel Park. Pitch has popped up over on the left side and pulled down by the shortstop Tiedemann, and 2 away. So that'll bring up Aiden Morehouse. Morehouse, he's 0 for 1. He was hit by pitch the last time he was up. Wore it squarely on the side of his leg. As, if I remember right, we're up to 5 hit batsmen in the game. 4 or 5 for sure. Pitch is swung on and missed. Four hit batsman. Morehouse will send that one well out of play. He'll fall down in the count 0-2. Grounded foul up the third baseline. Nine free passes have been issued by the Angels pitching staff. Either, well, 4 of those hit by pitch, so 5 walks issued. Count remains 0-2. Morehouse sends that one out into the left center gap, but the center fielder there to pull it down, and that will end the inning. So we're headed to the bottom of the fourth. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Tyler Ginrich leading off in the bottom of the fourth. Nolan Huff back on the mound for his fourth inning of work for the Dodge City A's. Misses low and outside to Ginrich. He hit into a fielder's choice the last time he was up. 4, 5, and 6 in the order due up for the Game Day Angels. Grounded, fielded by Huff, throw to first, and records the out.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 6.
One away for David Brab. Brab, he got caught looking the last time he was up. The DH tonight for the Game Day Angels. First pitch, he'll pop it up. It's headed out into right field. Ranging over to take care of it is Trace Copper. He'll pull it down, and now 2 away.
Now batting.
So that'll bring up Cliff Goldie now. Goldie, he flew out the last time he was up. Flew out into left field. So he'll step on, nobody on, 2 away. Worked our way into the bottom of the fourth. A's leading 7-1. They'd out hit the Angels 4-2. Huff, he'll miss outside, and Goldie's ahead in the count 1-0. Huff at 42 pitches in the ball game. That pitch, another pop-up. It goes towards center field, tracking it. Yael Amador pulls it down, and that will end the inning. We're headed to the top of the fifth. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Yael Amador leads off for the Dodge City A's. We've entered the top of the fifth. Pitches in and gets the strike call, and that evens the count at 1. Amador, he hit the single the last time he was up. So it's 6, 7, and 8 in the lineup due up here. So pitch bounces ahead of home plate, and Amador ahead now 2-1. Jackson Phillips, he stands in the on-deck circle for your Dodge City A's. Mo Oaks, he's back on the mound for the Game Day Angels. He's thrown 64 pitches now in the ball game. 39 have been in for strikes. He'll miss there, and Gael's ahead in the count, 3-1. The A's, they've scored in every half inning except the top of the fourth. 2 in the first, 1 in the second, and 4 in the third. Pitch is fouled off, and the count will run full. Payoff pitch. Mo Oaks is set. He'll yank it and miss outside, and Amador will draw the walk. Is the 10th free pass issued by the Angels pitching staff. And that'll bring up Jackson Phillips. Phillips, he was the beneficiary of one of those free passes the last time he was up. Steps on with 1 on and nobody out for the A's. Amador, he'll get his lead off at first. First pitch, Jackson will foul it over to the awaiting Nico Brown in the on-deck circle. Sometimes you just got to make sure your teammates are awake over there. Phillips down 0-1. Throw over to first is not in time. Amador goes, the pitch misses, the throw down to second, not in time. Stolen base for EIL. Might have jammed his hand or arm sliding in. Either way, the A's, they have a runner in scoring position now. 1-1 pitch coming to Phillips. Amador gets his lead off now at second. Oaks will look back. Delivers. Jackson sends it foul to the A's dugout. And he just wants to make sure everybody's alive and awake over there. Down in the count, 1-2. Oaks set, working from the stretch. Fires in. Phillips will foul it off. Does a good job at protecting. Count remains 1-2. Oaks delivers again. Phillips will foul it to the left and out of play. So 3 straight fouled off by Jackson, and the 6th pitch of the at-bat coming. Count remains 1-2. Oaks will deliver. Misses outside, and it evens the count. Two-two pitch. Jackson makes contact. It's out into right field. Tagging up is Phillips. The throw in is not in time. Amador tags up. So the sac fly will move the runner over to third.
Now batting third baseman, number 25, Nico Brown.
Nico Brown makes contact, sends it to center field, to the wall, back on the wall. It's off the upper fence. I thought it bounced off the upper fence. Either way, it's a double for Nico Brown, and it scores a run. The A's lead 8-1.
Now batting right fielder number 1, Trace Copper.
Nick Moakes. One run in, one away with a runner on at second for the A's to bring up Trace Copper. The A's are completing their third trip through the batting order. Copper yet to record an official at bat as he's been hit by pitch and walked. He'll foul that pitch off, and he falls down in the count 0-1. So Nico Brown, he stands out at second for the A's. He'll get his lead. Mo Oaks will look out there. Lines and delivers, and Copper makes contact. It'll drop in, playing it off the hop. Here comes Brown around third. The throw in is cut off, and it scores another run. An RBI single for Trace Copper, and the A's lead at 9-1. So that'll bring up a mound visit, and the Angels making the call to the bullpen. We'll step aside and tell you about the new pitcher when we come back. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball.
Back to the top of the order.
Well, welcome back into Double Angel Park.
Arturo Blankens.
Cole Fenton taking over the mound. He's pitched 5 2/3 innings for the Angels with a 6.176 ERA. Down on the count, 0-1 is Arturo Blakenze. He'll take that pitch and fouls it off, and it's quickly down 0-2. 1 on, 1 away for the A's. We've worked our way into the top of the 5th, leading 9-1 here at Double Angel Park. Copper on at first after the pitching change. The Angels onto their third pitcher of the ball game. Copper goes. The check swing, and he'll be in safely at second. Well, the A's, they haven't necessarily established themselves as a running team, but they've stolen a few bases here. Arturo will get caught looking and bring up Max Irwin.
Now batting second baseman number 5, Max Irwin.
So Irwin, he steps up 0 for 1. He flew out the last time he was up. Bender doesn't bend enough, misses high, and Irwin is ahead 1 ball and no strikes. McKenzie, he was batting 191 on the season. Irwin steps in, he's hitting at 310. 1-0 delivery. Fenton misses low, and Irwin is ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. The A's with 66 stolen bases on the season. They've been caught stealing 10 times. Pitch misses there, and Irwin is ahead in the count, 3-0. Can afford to be selective here. The Angels pitching staff hasn't been exactly in the zone the entire game. They've struggled at points. Fenton will miss inside, and Irwin draws the walk. 2 on and 1 away for Kennedy Drexler. Drexler 0 for 2. He got caught looking the last time he was up.
Left fielder.
The Angels pitching staff, they have gotten a few strikeouts.
Drexler.
It was the 4th strikeout of the game. So he'll take a strike call and is down 0-1. Drexler, he's batting 243. Fenton gets the strike call and has Drexler down 0-2. 2 on and 2 away for the A's. Fenton will get the strike call, a little bit low, but called it strike, and that will end the inning. We're headed to the bottom of the 5th. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Kyle Hubert's leading off for the Game Day Angels. He hit the solo shot the last time he was up. Got the Angels on the board in the bottom of the second. We're in the bottom of the fifth. Grounded on the left and gets through a leadoff single.
Now batting the catcher.
Down in the count, 0-2 is Harbison. The Angels have a runner in scoring position after a throwing error. And Huff will miss high and outside, and that makes the count 1-2 The A's leading at 9-1. We've worked our way into the bottom of the fifth inning. Harbison makes contact, a shallow fly ball into center, and rounding home, it'll be cut off. No, it won't, but not getting here in time. The Angels score a run.
Courtesy running at first base, number 7, Jake Lentz. And now batting the shortstop, number 2.
So that'll bring up Tyler Tiedemann as the Angels are completing their second trip through the batting order. Again, I apologize for the screaming over the PA system. Our speakers are pointed straight down at us. So 1 on and nobody out. Tiedemann takes a pitch low, and he grounded out the last time he was up. Angels trail 9-2. That was their 4th hit of the ball game. Pitch misses again from Nolan Huff. Doesn't appear that the A's have anybody in the bullpen right now. Huff's outings have been averaging about 4 innings. He'll go high and miss, and Tiedemann ahead 3-0. So the 3-0 pitch coming. Gets the strike call. 3-1 coming from Huff. Standing on the first base side of the rubber, waving a couple off, has what he wants and comes set. He'll miss outside, and that puts runners on at first and second.
Now batting the third baseman.
So that'll bring up Matthew Shipley. The Angels turn the lineup over. Shipley 1 for 2. He grounded out and then singled the last time he was up. 2 on, nobody out for the Angels, and they already have a run in the inning. So we'll go back to work with 2 on. for Shipley. First pitch he sees is yanked outside, and it's ahead in the count, 1 ball and no strikes. Huffy's up to 55 pitches in the ball game. Starting to show signs of struggling a little bit here. He'll come inside. Gets the strike call, and that evens the count at 1. One down the zone and gets the call, and Shipley, he's down in the count 1-2. The balk was called, and that will advance the runners 90 feet. One-two delivery. High over the head of Shipley, and he's even in the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Shipley pops that one up. It's being tracked to the left. It will fall out of play, and count remains 2-2. Two again. Swung on and missed, and that will be the first out of the inning. So now 2-1 and 1 away for James Harbison. Harbison, he's 0 for 2 in the ball game. Hit into a fielder's choice the last time he was up. A's would like to keep the Angels at bay here. Keep this one at a 7-run advantage. Huff, he'll miss low. Harbison ahead in the count, 1 ball and no strikes. Wentz at third, Tiedemann at second after the balk call in the last at bat. Pitch, it's swung on and missed. Harbison comes up empty, and it evens a count at 1. One delivery. Just misses outside, and Harbison now ahead in the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. Huff misses low, makes it 3-1. A walk here wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, as it would load the bases and set up the possibility for the twin killing. A 3-1 pitch. Huff is set. Misses high, and that will load the bases. So Harbison is on, and that will bring up Dylan Voles.
Second baseman, number 5.
It's going to prompt a mound visit from head coach Jeremiah McCollum. Huffy's up to 65 pitches in the ball game, and as far as I know, the A's don't have anybody ready in the bullpen right now.
the second baseman, number
So we'll go to work for Dylan Voles. Voles, he's 0 for 1. Walked and then hit into a line drive the last time he was up. Bases loaded with one away for the Game Day Angels. First pitch, grounded up the middle. It will score a run. Here comes the second, and that'll put runners on the corners for the Angels.
Now batting the first.
The Angels lead at 9-4, and they do finally get somebody up in the bullpen. So that'll bring up Tyler Ginrich. Ginrich 0 for 2. He grounded out the last time he was up. 3 runs in the inning. The A's lead 9-4. Pitch misses high by Huff. Ginrich ahead at 1-0. Huff gets the strike call. The Angels faithful not happy with it, but I thought it looked good. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Ginrich sees that one go low and outside, and that gets him ahead in the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. So the Angels, they have Harbison at third, Voles at first. Pitch is popped up. Jackson Phillips tracking it. He'll pull it down, and that is the second out of the inning.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 6, David.
So that'll bring up David Brab. Brab 0 for 2. He flew out into right field to Copper the last time he was up. 2 on and 2 away for the Angels, and the A's looking to limit the damage here. They hold a 5-run advantage. Huff, he'll miss on the slider as it misses high. Waving off a couple. He'll check on the runner at first. Comes set, delivers. It's sent into right field and will go foul and out of play. So that evens a count at 1 for Brab. The Angels, they would have runners on in the third, but would leave 1 stranded. They would go down 1, 2, 3 in the fourth and have sent 8 to the plate so far here in the 5th. Brab will swing and come up empty and is down in the count 1-2. One-two pitch as Huff is looking in. He'll take a look over at first. Gets his sign and comes set. Delivers, gets Brab to swing and miss, and that will end the inning. We're headed to the top of the 6th. A's leading 9-4. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. leading off for the Dodge City A's as we enter the top of the 6th inning. Designated hitter Isaiah Velasco. Velasco 2 for 3 in the ball game. He flew out the last time he was up. First pitch he sees from Fenton will miss outside. Pitch. Gets the strike call, but sure looked a little low. We're not the home plate umpire that gets a better look at it. 1-1 pitch. Again, going low is Fenton, and Velasco, he's ahead in the count, 2-1. Isaiah batting .333 on the season. Pitch misses. High. Isaiah, he's ahead in the count, 3-1. Approaching the 2-hour mark here. That pitch is called strike. Payoff pitch. Fenton will miss high and outside, and Velasco will draw the walk. So that'll bring up Aiden Morehouse. Morehouse, he's 0 for 2. He flew out the last time he was at the plate. Morehouse, he's batting .405 on the season. Throw over to first, not in time. One on, nobody out. Yeah, he's clinging to a 5-run lead. And I'll take a look over at first again. Comes set. Misses. Called strike. That pitch misses high and outside and evens a count at 1. Pitch is fouled off by Aiden. Down in the count, 1-2. A long look over at first by Fenton. 1-2 delivery. The front door bender misses. And that evens a count at 2. Velasco gets his lead off at first. The 2-2 delivery. Throw over to first is not in time. Another look over at first to check on Velasco, and Fenton will come set. Delivers low, and that runs the count full. More work continues in the bullpen for the GameDay Angels. The A's likely making a pitching change when we get to the bottom of the 6th. Runner goes, grounded to the shortstop. They'll make the throw to first and record the out. One away for the A's, and they have a runner in scoring position. Brings up Yael Amador. Amador, he's at 1 for 2. He drew the walk his last time up. Remember, we've talked about free bases. They've been an issue for the Angels pitching staff tonight.
Now batting the center fielder, number 11, Yael Amador.
So Yael Amador steps up. He's batting 164 on the season. 1 on, 1 away for the A's here in the top of the 6th inning. Amador makes contact, sends it off the end of the bat into right field. It drops inside the line, and the throw home is barely there. They get the tag out at home.
Now batting first baseman, number 17, Jackson Phillips.
One on and 2 away for the A's. Jackson Phillips up 0 for 1. He hit into a sac fly the last time he was up. Runner goes. Phillips, he's batting .271 on the season. He's ahead in the count, 1-0. The A's, they've been a little more aggressive on the base paths here tonight. 1-0 pitch. Gets the strike call, and that evens a count at 1. Fenton, he's up to 26 pitches in the game. Throws in, and it runs all the way back to the backstop, and that'll move Amador over to third. Jackson, he's ahead in the count now, 2 balls and 1 strike. The A's, they've scored in every half inning they've been up except the 4th. Like to get a run in here and extend this lead. The pitch misses outside, and Phillips is ahead 3-1. Phillips will swing and come up empty. It runs the count full. It's turned into a rather nice night here at the ballpark at Double Angel. Wind was blowing rather swiftly when we started the game, but has calmed and grounded to the pitcher, throw to first in time, and that will end the inning. So we are headed to the bottom of the 6th. A's lead at 9-4. Cliff Goldie leading off here in the bottom of the 6th. Goldie was the only batter that didn't come to the plate in the bottom of the 5th inning that saw the Angels score 3. Angels trailing 9-4 as we've worked our way into the bottom of the 6th. Goldie, he's 0 for 2. He has flown out both times he's been at the plate. Nolan Huff back on the mound for your Dodge City A's, and he'll miss low on the first pitch to Goldie. So the A's, they enter tonight's contest 9-9 overall in Rocky Mountain League play. Sit in 4th place. The Larks leading the Rocky Mountain right now at 14-4. Goldie, he takes the strike call. BJ's check in at 13-6. The Foxes at 8-6. Your A's, of course, 9-9. The Angels at 7-10. The Boulder Collegians at 6-10, and the Lumberjacks 3-15. Overall, your A's check in tonight at 11, 14, and 2, while the Angels check in at 8 and 10. The 2-2 pitch. Longest outing for Nolan Huff this season. They'll take the miss up high, and the count runs full. Well, the leadoff walk puts a runner aboard for Kyle Hubert. Hubert, he's been perfect at the plate tonight, a home run and a single. So the A's definitely need to look to try to limit the damage here. Hubert steps up, 1 on and nobody out. The last half inning started in a similar fashion. Hubert, he led off in the 5th, grounded to Nolan and overthrown, but Gibbs's foot on the bag does Phillips and records the out.
Now batting the catcher, number 20, Will.
So that'll bring up William Harbison. Harbison, he's at 1 for 2. He singled the last time he was up, and, well, Hubert, he was retired for the first time tonight. So we'll go to work with 1 on and 1 away. Harbison takes a pitch and sends it into center field. Amador there, he'll make the throw in, and a little bit of a hesitation, but tagging up, and
now batting the shortstop, number 2, Tyler Tiedemann.
So that'll bring up Tyler Tiedemann. Tiedemann 0 for 1. He drew the walk the last time he was up. 1 on and 2 away for the Angels, and the A's would like to get out of this one with no damage done. First pitch gets the front door bender, does Huff, and Tiedemann is down in the count 0-1. Tiedemann, he's 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swung on and missed, and down quickly 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Huff's waving 1 off. Has what he wants. He'll come set. Delivers and misses outside. Makes it 1-2. There'll be a drop strike 3, and Tiedemann will record the 3rd out, and we're headed to the 7th. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Nico Brown leading off for the Dodge City A's. He faces off against a new pitcher as Cosme Vera Jr. takes over the mound for the GameDay Angels. Brown, he's ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. He's 1 for 1 in the ball game. Doubled the last time he was up. Batting .352 on the season as Nico, and he'll take the first strike call of the at-bat. Vera, he works on the third base side of the rubber. Brown fouls that one, and that evens the count at 2. A 2-2 pitch. Vera working from the windup. It'll hit Brown, the 5th batter to be hit in the ball game. One on and nobody away for Trace Copper. Copper,
Fielder, number 1.
a hit by pitch,
Trace
a walk, and a
Copper.
single. He's 1 for 1 officially. Trace, he's batting an even 100 on the season. Makes contact, pops it up. Could be trouble, but it will be pulled down by Tiedemann for the first out of the inning.
Back to the top of the order.
So that'll turn the lineup
Number
over for the
6,
Dodge City A's and Arturo Blaquenze. Blaquenze, he went down looking the last time he was up. He's 1 for 2 in the game. Pitches in, gets the strike call. Arturo down in the count, 0-1. Arturo, 16 runs on 13 hits this season as he'll golf swing and send that one to third base. And a smart play as Shipley lets that one go foul. Count now 1-2. So we'll go back to work. Arturo, he had been hitting fairly frequently in the 9-hole for the Dodge City A's. Of course, took over after the A's pulled Angel Vasquez out as he was hit by pitch on the third pitch of the at-bat, the very first at-bat of the ball game. Runner goes, a pitch misses high, and Nico Brown in safely at second. The A's, they come into tonight, they had stolen 66 bases, and they've stolen their fair share here tonight. Pitch misses low. The payoff pitch coming from Vera Jr. I'll take a look back at second. Winds and fires, and Blaquenze will come up empty. He'll go down on strikes. So now 2 away for the Dodge City A's, and that'll bring up Max Irwin. Irwin, he's 0 for 1. He drew the walk the last time he was up.
Now batting second baseman, number 5, Max.
The A's, they've been held scoreless in the 4th and the 6th. They'd like to add to their lead here as they lead this game 9-4. Irwin with 11 runs on 13 hits. He was a late addition to the team, but has been impactful, and he's ahead in the count, 1 ball and no strikes. Vera delivers, goes low. Harbison blocks it. Brown will remain at second. Irwin ahead in the count now, 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0. Irwin sends a high fly ball to left field, to the wall, and gone. A 2-run home run for Max Irwin, and the A's lead it 11-4. His second home run of the season for Irwin, and the A's get on the board in the 7th. That'll bring up Kennedy Drexler. Drexler, he's 0 for 3. He got caught looking the last time he was at the plate.
Now batting.
Drexler steps up with 9 runs and 9 hits on the season. Drexler will take the pitch for a strike and falls down in the count 0-1. Nobody on and 2 away now. Vera misses low and outside, and that evens a count at 1. Drexler sends it to center field, but pulling it down at the warning track, that will end the inning. It is stretch time in Parker. We'll take a step aside, come back with the bottom of the 7th. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Oh, the A's, they go to the bullpen and call up Jace Gifford. Takes over the mound for your Dodge City A's as he'll face off against the top of the order. The Angels starting their 4th trip through the batting order with Matthew Shipley, who is 1 for 3. Shipley, he went down on strikes the last time he was up and takes first pitch low from Gifford. He'll work ahead in the count. Gifford, he works on the first base side of the rubber, working out of the stretch. Delivers, misses high again, and Shipley's ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. Two-oh pitch. Gifford comes set. Popped up, it's playable. Tracking it is Morehouse, and he'll pull it down in foul territory for the first out of the inning.
Now batting the center fielder, number 25, James Harbison.
So that'll bring up James Harbison now with 1 away. Harbison 0 for 2. He drew the walk the last time he was up. Nobody on and 1 away. So we've worked our way into the bottom of the 7th here. A's with an 11-4 lead. Harbison will send that one out into center field and will be on with a single.
Now batting.
Brings up Dylan Voles.
Number 5.
Was the 6th hit of the ball game for the Angels. Your A's have out hit the Angels 8-6 in the game. So Dylan Voles up. He's 1 for 2. He singled the last time he was up. 1 on, 1 away for the Angels. Gifford throws over to first, not in time. Gifford will miss outside on the first pitch to Voles. He'll work ahead, 1 ball and no strikes. Your A's will return to Cavalier Field on Sunday. So they'll take on the Fort Collins Foxes. A 6 o'clock start on that one. The A's are on the road again Saturday to Brent Gould Field in Liberal, Kansas to take on the BJs. Voles, he's ahead in the count 2-0. Throw over to first, not in time. Getting close to wrapping up the season. The regular season will end for your Dodge City A's on Tuesday, July the 20th. Pitch will miss outside. Voles is ahead 3-0. Correction, Monday, July the 20th. I thought I was off a day. 3-0 pitch. Misses low, and Voles will draw the 4-pitch walk. So that'll bring up Tyler Ginrich. Ginrich, he's 0 for 3. He flew out the last time he was up.
Tyler Ginrich.
So Ginrich steps up with 2 on and 1 away. Quick mound visit between Morehouse and Gifford. Wanting to make sure they're on the same page. We'll go to work. First pitch. Gifford goes front door with the bender and misses. Ginrich ahead 1-0. Gifford gets the strike call there as he gets it a little lower and into the zone, and it evens a count at 1. Harbison at second, Voles at first for the Angels. The Angels, they've stranded 5 so far in this ball game, and the pitch from Gifford misses, and Ginrich is ahead in the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. 2-1 pitch. Gifford has what he wants. Winds and delivers, and it will hit Ginrich and load the bases.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 6.
So that'll bring up David Brab. Bases loaded in this situation isn't necessarily terrible. That sets up the ability for the twin killing if the A's can get weak contact here from Brab. Brab, he's 0 for 3 in the ball game. He went down swinging the last time he was up. And here comes the head coach Jeremiah McCollum out of the dugout. They want to talk a few things over. So we'll go back to work as the mound visit was over. And
now batting, the designated hitter, number 6.
We're getting the announcement of David Brab all over again. So bases loaded with 1 away for Brab. First pitch he sees is low and works himself ahead in the count 1-0. The Angels faithful don't like it. Getting the strike call on the front door bender. We are 2.5 hours into this ball game. Brab will swing and come up empty and finds himself down in the count 1-2. So I wouldn't blame him if that strike zone expanded a little bit to help hurry this up. Gifford waving a couple off. Got what he wants and will come set. Brab fouls it off. The count remains 1-2. Brab has been a strikeout victim 2 times in this ball game. 1-2 again, goes low and outside, blocked by Morehouse, and does a good job at keeping the runners at bay. Count evens itself at 2 to Brab. So it looks like the A's have Alejandro Gomez down in the bullpen. 2-2 delivery from Gifford. Gets the strike call, and Brab goes down, the hat trick of strikeouts. He's not happy, but it is what it is as he draws the hat trick. So that'll bring up Cliff Goldie. Goldie, he's 0 for 2. He was a beneficiary of a walk the last time he was up. Bases loaded with 2 away now. Pitch misses low, and Morehouse blocked it. It rolled out into the field of play, but nothing doing. Goldie, he's ahead 1 ball and no strikes. James Harbison, he's at third. Dylan Voles at second. Tyler Ginrich at first. The A's trying to get out of this one with no damage done. The pitch goes low. Goldie's ahead 2-0. Two-0 pitch. Gifford set. Delivers on the outer half and gets the strike. Makes it 2-1. The A's, they'll have 4, 5, and 6 in the order due up when we work our way into the top of the 8th. The pitch gets the strike call again, and Goldie finds himself even in the count at 2. It's Deuces Wild across the top of the scoreboard. The 2-2 delivery. Gifford fires in, but goes low. And the count runs full. So a miss walks a run in. The A's don't want to do that. The payoff pitch. Gifford has his sign. The payoff out into right field. 1 run in. Here comes the second. So the Angels get 2 runs in on the bases loaded. A 2 RBI single for Goldie.
Now batting.
Makes it runners on the corners for Kyle Hubert. Hubert, he's been a thorn in the A's side tonight, 2 for 3 in the ball game. A home run and a single, but he did ground out the last time he was up. A's lead at 11-6. The A's, they've been outscored 5-4 since the 5th inning. First pitch to Hubert goes inside and misses. The 1-0 pitch. Gifford misses high, and Hubert's ahead 2 balls and no strikes. Jason struggled a little bit with command of the zone, but worked our way with 2 outs. 2 runs in the inning, though. Throw over to first, not in time. Over to first again, and it rolls away. That'll score a run on another error by the Dodge City A's. A's lead at 11-7. A 2-0 pitch coming. Sannon gets the strike call. The A's led this game 7-1 at one point. Since then, the A's have been outscored 5-4. Sorry, 6-4. Three runs in the 5th, 3 runs in the 7th for the Angels. They like their big crooked numbers. Pitches in and misses, and the count runs full. The Angels down by 4. Payoff pitch misses, and that puts runner on at first and second. The 8th batter of the inning coming up, represented by William Harbison. Harbison, he's 1 for 3. He flew out the last time he was up. So another mound visit between Morehouse and Gifford. Will go to work. There are 2 runners on with 2 away. First pitch to Harbison, high and inside, and he'll be ahead in the count 1-0. One 0 pitch. Gifford misses low and outside, and the at-bat moves to 2-0. Gifford comes inside again, and Harbison's ahead in the count, 3 balls and no strikes. Gifford, he's thrown 33 pitches in this inning. He came in relief of Nolan Huff. He got the start tonight. He went 6 innings. The pitch misses, and that loads the bases. The second time in the inning, the Angels have the bases loaded.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 2, Tyler Tiedemann.
So Tyler Tiedemann will step up, and the Angels send Christian Clear out as the courtesy runner. Bases loaded with 2 away. Tiedemann, he is 0 for 2. The Angels have batted around in the inning. Tiedemann ahead, 1 ball and no strikes. Pitches in, gets the strike call, and makes it 1 ball and 1 strike. One pitch. Gifford, he'll come set. Gets the strike call, and Tiedemann down in the count 1-2. Tiedemann, he's 0 for 2 in the ball game. The Angels, they have Goldie on at third, Hubert at second, Clear at first. 1-2 pitch. It's a high fly ball, but should be playable, and it will fall in. Playing it off the hop is Drexler, and the bases remain. Nope, they score 2 runs. So a 2 RBI double.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 9, Matthew Shipley.
Well, because the A's are making a mound visit, and I'm sure we'll get to hear the announcement of Matthew Shipley all over again, A's lead at 11-9. The Angels have scored 5 in the inning. They're going to go to Nico Gonzalez. So we'll take a step aside while he gets his warm-ups in, and the A's will make the pitching change. They're on to their third pitcher of the ball game. So we'll take a step aside and come back after this. You've been listening to Dodge City A's baseball. Nicholas Gonzalez takes over the mound for the Dodge City A's. He came in relief yesterday and closed out the game. The pitch is sent out into right field and pulled down. It will end the inning. So we're headed to the top of the 8th. The A's cling to a 2-run lead. You've been listening to Dodge City A's baseball.
Leading off the top of the 8th.
Top of the 8th, and the A's have the designated hitter Isaiah Velasco leading off. A's clinging to a 2-run lead after they've been outscored 8-4 since the 5th inning. The Angels, they scored 5 in the bottom of the 7th. Velasco, he'll foul off the first pitch he sees. They went to the bullpen as well, did the Angels. They brought in Jacob Lenz. The Angels, they go to a lefty on the mound. Lefty on lefty matchup here. Pitch misses low and outside, and Velasco evens the count at 1. Well, the A's, they would like to hold on to their lead and avoid the series sweep by the Angels. Velasco makes contact, sends it out into center field. It drops, and Velasco will be in with a double. So a runner on in scoring position for Aiden Morehouse. Morehouse, he's 0 for 3 in the ball game. Morehouse, he's ahead 1-0. So the Angels, they're on to their 5th pitcher of the ball game. Morehouse ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. Morehouse makes contact. It's a shallow fly ball going out into left, but Goldie there to pull it down for the first out.
Now batting.
So that'll bring up Yael Amador. Amador, he's at 2 for 3.
Amador.
Singled out into right field his last time up. 1 on, 1 away for the A's with Jackson Phillips standing in the on-deck circle. Lands, he stands on the third base side of the rubber. He'll work out of the stretch. Takes a look back at second. Delivers low, and Amador ahead, 1 ball and no strikes. Amador sends it. Cut off by the third baseman. The throw to first is wild, and it will send the runners into scoring position. So Velasco will advance to third. So a quick mound visit, and the A's will have runners at second and third. They're doing a quick offensive visit is Jeremiah McCollum. Talking things over with Jackson Phillips as he'll step up. Phillips, he's 0 for 2 in the ball game. He grounded out the last time he was at the plate.
Phillips.
The A's would like to get something out of this with 2 on and 1 away. Phillips, he'll take the first pitch low and inside and works himself ahead in the count, 1 ball and no strikes. Amador at second, Velasco at third for the A's. The entire infield is in for the GameDay Angels. Phillips will drive it over the head of Ginrich. 1 run's in. Here comes the second as the right fielder took his good sweet time getting to that, and it is a 2 RBI single for Phillips.
Now batting third.
A's lead at 13-9 now.
Nico Brown.
Brings up Nico Brown. Brown 1 for 1 in the ball game. He was hit by pitch his last time up. Remember, this Angels pitching staff, they've hit 5 batters already in the ball game. First pitch to Nico gets the strike call. He's down 0-1. 1 on, 1 away, and 2 runs in the inning. The A's have scored in every half inning except the 4th and 6th. Count now 1-1 to Nico Brown. The A's have responded after giving up 5 in the bottom of the 7th. Brown, he's ahead in the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. Lentz fires in, misses high and outside, and Nico Brown ahead 3-1. Brown swings, he'll come up empty, and that runs the count full. We'll see the payoff pitch. Lenz fires and delivers. Brown will foul it off, and we'll do it over again. Well, the A's at times have done a good job at working pitch counts against the Angels pitching staff. Brown fouls that one off again. The A's batters have seen 181 pitches in the ball game. That pitch is fouled off again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat coming for Nico Brown. Lenz looking in, has his sign, and comes set. Brown will take the strike call, and now 2 away.
Now batting right fielder number 1.
So that'll bring up Trace Copper. Copper steps up, 1 on and 2 away for the A's. Copper, he flew out the last time he was up. He's 1 for 2 in the game. Takes the first pitch, ball. 13 runs, 10 hits, and 2 errors for the A's. 9 runs on 8 hits and 1 error for the GameDay Angels. Copper fouls that one off, and it evens the count at 1. Of course, the Angels are also on to their 5th pitcher of the ball game. The A's inserted Nico Gonzalez in the bottom of the 7th inning to get the final out of the inning. Lenz, he gets the backdoor bender, and Copper's down in the count 1-2. One-two delivery. Copper fouls that one. It'll go over to the field to our right, and the count will remain 1-2. Copper fouls it again. Well, Lenz, he's thrown 24 pitches in this inning. Approaching the 3-hour mark. That one is low and gets away and makes it 2 balls and 2 strikes. Phillips will advance to second on the wild pitch. The 2-2. Lentz set. He'll deliver and miss outside, and the count runs full. Oh, one thing about the A's is you could almost hang your hat on the fact that they're going to play an over 3-hour game every game this season. Some of them have gone well over 4. Pitch is fouled off by Trace Copper, and the at-bat continues. We'll see the payoff again. There are no balls for the home plate umpire as everything's been fouled off. So he'll get a few more balls and we'll go back to work. Ninth pitch of the at-bat for Trace Copper, so 2 big at-bats have been worked in this inning. Pitch misses as that'll put runners on at first and second.
Back to the top of the order.
Just a bit high and outside was the pitch, and that turns the lineup over for Arturo Blaquenze. Blaquenze, he's 1 for 3. He went down on strikes the last time he was up. Now 2 on and 2 away for your A's. Blaquenze swings and comes up empty at the first pitch he sees. Arturo, he's batting or slugging .382 on the season. Pitch misses and evens a count at 1. Kensei ahead, 2 balls and 1 strike. The pitch misses. 3-1 the count to Arturo. The 3-1 pitch gets a strike call. It was nearly the same location as the last one that was called ball, but the count runs full. We'll just call that one a strike at the letters. The payoff pitch. Well, Kensei will swing and come up empty, and that will end the inning. We're headed to the bottom of the 8th. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. James Harbison set to lead off in the bottom of the 8th. The Angels, they trail 13-9. They scored 5 in the bottom of the 7th. So 1 in the 2nd, 3 in the 5th, and 5 in the 7th has been their 9 runs. Nico Gonzalez is back on the mound for the Dodge City A's. He came in to get the last out of the last half inning. Steps on the mound after having pitched 6 innings yesterday for the Dodge City A's. He closed out the game against the Lumberjacks and picked up the win. Pitches in and gets the strike call, and Harbison evens the count at 1. Gonzalez working from the first base side of the rubber. The sidearm pitch gets this swing and a miss, and Harbison down in the count 1-2. One thing about it, that sidearm pitch has been there for the A's this season. Is it starts in the batter's box, looks like it could hit you, but breaks across the zone, and diving to stop that one is Morehouse as the count evens itself at 2. When that pitch breaks across the zone, it is nasty. 2-2 delivery. Gonzalez delivers, and it's sent out into left center field, and leadoff single for the Angels.
Let's get it started.
Now batting
So that'll bring up Dylan Voles.
the second baseman, number 5.
Voles, he's at 1 for 2 in the ball game. He was a beneficiary of a walk the last time he was up. Voles steps on with 1 on and nobody out. Voles, he'll take the strike call. Yeah, 1 catches the lower part of the zone, and Voles is down in the count 0-2. The Angels are down to their final 6 outs to try to win this ball game. They trail 13-9. Gonzalez, he'll miss outside. Makes it 1 ball and 2 strikes. One-two pitch coming from Gonzalez. Gets the strike call and 1 away.
Now batting.
Voles goes down looking to bring up Tyler Ginrich. Ginrich, he was hit by pitch his last time up. The Angels, they batted around in the bottom of the 7th. They sent 10 to the plate. Ginrich steps on with 1 on and 1 away. Takes a strike that gets the lower part of the zone, and he's down in the count 0-1. Ginrich swings, comes up empty. Down quickly 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. Gonzalez will miss outside. It makes it 1-2 the count to Ginrich. Gonzalez, he'll get his sign and come set. Swung on and missed, and the second out to bring up David Brab. Brab, he already has the hat trick of strikeouts in the ball game. It's gone down looking twice, has swung and missed once. It's 0 for 4 in the ball game. 1 on and 2 away now for the Angels. Pitch in for a strike. It was almost a softball-esque pitch. You can see it arc up and come back down off the sidearm delivery. The 0-1 goes low and outside. Counts even at 1 to David Brab Jr. The A's are down to their final 3 outs to try to add to this lead, clinging to a 4-run lead when we go to the top of the 9th. Brab, he'll swing and come up empty and finds himself down in the count 1-2. Gonzalez set. Time is called, and Brab will step out of the box, trying to break up the timing of Nicholas Gonzalez. Will step back in and go back to work. Gonzalez set, delivers. Brab fouls that one off. The count will remain 1-2. So we'll go to work. 1-2 delivery. Fifth pitch of the at-bat coming. Brab grounds it. Fielded by bobbled, actually. Another error on the Dodge City A's. So runners on at first and second as the inning continues.
Left fielder, number 17, Cliff.
That'll bring up Cliff Goldie. Goldie's at 1 for 3 in the ball game. He singled the last time up. 2 flyouts, a walk, and a single has been his production at the plate tonight. 2 on, 2 away for the Angels. Gonzalez misses, and Goldie's ahead in the count, 1 ball and no strikes. One-0. Catches the zone. A 1-1 delivery. Harbison at second. Brab at first. The pitch sent high. Even I lost it above the lights. Trace Copper in right field will pull it down, and that will end the inning. The Angels are held scoreless, and we're headed to the 9th. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Top of the 9th, and the A's have 2, 3, and 4 due up in the order. Irwin, Drexler, and Velasco. They'll face off against Drew Boyarco as the Angels make another pitching change, and Irwin takes the first pitch he sees, sends it out into left center field, but Harbison will pull it down 1 away. So that'll bring up Kennedy Drexler, who is 0 for 4. Drexler, he flew out the last time he was up.
Left fielder, number 2, Kennedy Drexler.
Boyarko, he pitched against your Dodge City A's. The Angels are onto their 6th pitcher. Pitches in for a strike, and Drexler down 0-1. Drexler shows bunt again and takes it for a strike, and he'll find himself down quickly 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that is the second out. Brings up Isaiah Velasco.
Now batting, designated hitter number 21, Isaiah Velasco.
Boyarko, he would go 3 1/3 innings against the A's in the game on June the 19th. The A's would drop that one 15-10. Velasco, he's ahead in the count 1-0. Takes that one for a strike, and that evens a count at 1. Velasco doubled the last time he was at the plate. He's 3 for 4 in the ball game. Boyarko, the righty, working from the first base side of the rubber. Velasco fouls that one back and out of play. Fall down in the count 1-2. Nobody on and 2 away. The A's will have 3 outs to claim victory when we work into the 9th. Bottom of the 9th. Boyarko waving one off, has what he wants. He'll come set. Working out of the windup. 1-2 pitch. Gets the strike call, and that will end the inning. We're headed to the bottom of the 9th. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. The Angels leading off in the bottom of the ninth send up Kyle Hubert. So I'll have 7, 8, and 9 in the order coming up. Hubert ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. It's 2 for 3 in the ball game. Drew the walk the last time he was up. He hit the home run back in the second that got the Angels on the board. Gonzalez back out on the mound and throws behind Hubert. Great catch by Aiden Morehouse. Hubert's ahead, 3 balls and no strikes. Showing bunt, pulling it back. And he'll draw the 4-pitch walk. So back-to-back at bats, Hubert draws the walk, and that brings up William Harbison. 1 on and nobody out for the Angels here in the bottom of the ninth. The A's trying to win their 12th game of the season. Harbison, he's at 1 for 3. He drew a walk his last time up. Takes a pitch outside and works ahead 1-0. The A's at pitching staff, they've struck out 7 but walked 8. Pitches in, gets the strike call, and that evens a count at 1. 1-1 delivery from Gonzalez. Ooh, that's in. It misses, and that will move Hubert over to second. So a wild pitch moves a runner into scoring position for the Angels. Doesn't mean anything at this point, but the A's desperately need to record an out. Harbison, he's ahead in the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. Giving the sign to get another set. He's got what he wants and comes set. The 2-1. Grounded it through on the right side, and the run rounding third. That will score a run, and it's 13-10 A's. Well, now it does become a little more interesting as
shortstop number 2, Tyler Tiedemann. Courtesy running at first.
Courtesy
base,
runner
11, Christian
will be Christian Clear. Tyler Tiedemann steps up with 1 on and nobody out. So the tying run standing in the on-deck circle for the Angels, and missing high and outside as Tiedemann works ahead 1-0. Tiedemann, he doubled the last time he was up. It's 1 for 3 in the ball game. 1-0 pitch goes outside again. So Gonzalez, he's back on the mound. He pitched 6 innings for your Dodge City A's yesterday, closed out the game against the Lumberjacks. He also picked up the win on the mound for your Dodge City A's in that 6-inning outing. The A's, they do have a pitcher down in the bullpen. We'll see if they elect to make a change at any point. Tiedemann ahead now, 3 balls and no strikes as the pitch missed. He'll draw the 4-pitch walk. So now the tying run is at the plate.
Now batting third baseman number
2 on and nobody out here in the bottom of the 9th.
Shipley.
The Angels, they turn the lineup over to Matthew Shipley. The Angels have outscored the A's at 9-6 since the bottom of the 5th inning. Runner off, the throw to second, and they get clear, caught in the rundown, the first out of the ball game, or of the inning, sorry. So now 1 on, 1 away for Shipley. He flew out the last time he was up. Pitch in and gets the strike call. Down in the count, 0-1. Shipley takes another strike call and is down quickly 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Ooh, in and it will hit Shipley. So now 2 on and 1 away.
The center fielder, number 25.
So that brings up James Harbison. Harbison, he's 2 for 4 in the ball game. He's singled the last 2 times he's been at the plate and represents the tying run. So Tiedemann, he's at second. Shipley now at first. The A's, they need 2 outs. First pitch to Harbison. Looked like an awful good pitch to me, but misses the zone, and it's ahead in the count 1-0. Comes inside, and Harbison now ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. Pitch misses high and outside, and it's ahead 3 balls and no strikes. So the Angels in this inning walk, single, walk, hit by pitch. Three free passes issued in the inning, and the 3-0 pitch, it will get a strike call and makes it 3 balls and 1 strike. 3.5 hours into this ball game. Like I said earlier, the A's, they like them long. (13-10) in favor of your Dodge City A's. Pitch misses inside, and that will load the bases. Well, the Angels think they have a problem. The go-ahead run now at the plate in Dylan Voles. Will the A's be making a pitching change? Indeed they will. They'll be going to Frank Tinoco. As he comes out of the dugout for the Dodge City A's. He'll face off against a bases loaded situation. So Nicholas Gonzalez comes in and throws another 43 pitches on top of the 6 innings he pitched yesterday for your Dodge City A's. Tinoco, he steps on and he'll get his warm-ups in. The Angels, they have the bases loaded here in the bottom of the 9th. Go-ahead run is now at the plate.
Now coming in to pitch for the A's, number 8, Frank Tinoco.
So we'll see if Frank can induce possibly soft contact and get Voles to roll over and get the twin killing that would get the A's out of the inning. The A's trying to avoid the series sweep by the Angels. As I said earlier, the Angels, they come into tonight's contest The Angels are 8-10 overall on the season, 7-10 in Rocky Mountain League play. So the Angels, they're looking for their 8th win in conference play. The Rays, they're looking for their 10th. They're 9-9 in Rocky Mountain Conference, sitting in 4th place overall behind the Fort Collins Foxes, who checked in at 8-6. The GameDay Angels, at 8-10 overall, they have not played since Monday the 6th when they lost to the Boulder Collegians 9-4. As I said earlier in the broadcast, the Angels are playing primarily a conference schedule, not playing non-conference games like your A's are. So Dylan Voles, he'll face off against Frank Tinoco with bases loaded and 1 away. Voles, he got caught looking the last time he was up and takes a pitch low and inside from Tinoco. Tinoco fires in, gets the strike call on the backdoor bender. It evens a count at 1. So Tiedemann's at 3rd, Shipley at 2nd, Harbison at 1st. Bases loaded with 1 away for the Angels in the bottom of the 9th. Grounded up the middle. It will score a run. Here comes the 2nd. The 3rd run getting the stop sign, so the Angels down by 1. Runners on the corners with 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 15, Tyler Gingrich.
So the Angels, they have runners on the corners with 1 away. They trail this game 13-10. Sorry. The tying run is just 90 feet away. The go-ahead run is on at first. Gingrich, he fouls off the first pitch he sees. He's down in the count 0-1. Gingrich is 0 for 4 in the ball game. Went down on strikes, and the Angels are going to send out a pinch runner.
16, Logan Sullivan.
So the Angels are using just about everybody they have here tonight, as Sullivan will go over. He's over at first now for the Angels. Down in the count, 0-1 is Gingrich. He'll foul that one off and falls down in the count, 0-2. O2 delivery coming. Tinoco looks over at first. Gets the strike call, and Gingrich goes down looking this time. The second strikeout for him of the game. That'll bring up David Brab. Brab, he has the hat trick of strikeouts in the ball game. He's 0 for 5. He got on an error the last time he was up. Runners on the corners with 2 away now for the Angels. The A's now clinging to a 1-run lead. Brab grounds it. It goes over into left field, and they've tied it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, this game is tied.
Well, thank you, Captain Obvious. We know it's tied.
Number 17, Cliff Goldie.
So runners on first and second now with 2 away for Cliff Goldie, who is 1 for 4 in the ball game. Goldie, he flew out, and the Angels have tied it with 4 runs here in the bottom of the 9th. Pitch misses low to Goldie, and he'll work himself ahead 1-0. Fly out, walk, single, fly out has been the production for Goldie at the plate. Three and a half hours into this one, grounded to second. They'll throw to first and get the out, and we're now headed for bonus baseball. So we'll head to the top of the 10th. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Well, for the first time this season, the A's go to the top of the 10th.
For the A's.
The first time we are playing extra innings. The A's have seen 2 games end in ties. One against the Kansas Cannons and a non-league game with the Liberal BJs. Aiden Morehouse is up 0 for 4 in the ball game. He flew out, takes a first pitch strike. Finds himself down in the count 0-1. Boyarko, he's back on the mound for the GameDay Angels. Boyarko delivers a bender and gets the strike call, and Morehouse is down in the count 0-2. At one point, this goes all the way back to the 4th inning, your A's led this game 7-1. Gets the strike call, does Boyarko on the bender, and 1 away for the A's. Brings up Yael Amador, who is 2 for 4. Amador, he hit into an error the last time he was up. Nobody on, 1 away for the A's here in the top of the 10th. Pitches in, it gets the strike call. Boyarko working with that bender and has Amador down 0-1. Boyarko set. Kicks and fires in, gets Amador to swing and miss, and he's down in the count 0-2. Well, you can almost feel that all of the momentum has shifted in favor of the Angels. They've outscored your A's 9-4. Bender, although it can't be held on to by Sullivan, he took over at catcher for the Angels, couldn't hold on to it. Coach Phil Stevenson used to say if the catcher can't hold on to it, it shouldn't be a strike. That brings up Jackson Phillips. Boyarko's firing the strikes. Phillips down 0-1. Phillips 1 for 3 in the ball game. He singled the last time he was up. Yeah, 1 gets the swing and a miss, and he's down quickly 0-2. Boyarko hasn't missed the zone yet in this inning. The 0-2 pitch. Grounded foul. The 0-2 delivery. Boyarko waving one off. Another one has his sign. Jackson will foul that one off. He's fouled off 2 straight. The count remains 0-2. So Phillips, he broke up the 3-pitch strikeouts that had started the inning. 0-2 again. Phillips will foul it back. 6th pitch of the at-bat coming for Jackson. First 2 at-bats of the inning were 3-pitch strikeouts. Boyarko set. For the first time in the inning, he misses the zone, and Phillips now on the count at 1-2 strikes. 1-2 pitch. Phillips makes contact. He pops it up. Tracking it is the second baseman. Coming in and getting it is Hubert from right field, and that will end the inning. So we'll go to the bottom of the 10th. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Bottom of the 10th, and the Angels, they send out Kyle Hubert, so it's 7, 8, and 9 due up in the order. He'll swing at the first pitch he sees, and down in the count, 0-1. Hubert, he's drawn the walk the last 2 times he's been at the plate. The Angels will complete their 6th trip through the batting order as he'll send a pitch out into left center field, and the Angels have a runner aboard. So the go-ahead run is on base for the Angels.
The second baseman.
And that brings up William Harbison. Harbison, he moved from catcher to second base. He's at 2 for 4 in the ball game. He singled the last time he was up. 1 on and nobody out. He's showing bunt and sends it foul and will fall down 0-1. Oh, we're inching close to the 4-hour mark here at GameDay Double Angel Park. Showing bunt again. Lays it down. It goes foul, and Harbison is down in the count 0-2. So you can about bet that the bunt will be off. The Angels trying to play the small ball and move the runner over into scoring position. Down in the count, 0-2. Tinoco from the first base side of the rubber fires in, misses low, and makes it 1 ball and 2 strikes. "13 runs, 10 hits, 3 errors for your Dodge City A's. 13 runs on 13 hits and 1 error for the Angels. Pitch is popped high. It's headed out into right field. Copper there to pull it down. And not advancing the runner as Harbison was upset and chucked his helmet.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 2, Tyler Tiedemann.
I don't know if something was said over there, but Harbison hanging out for a long, long time, pointing at the A's dugout. I'm not sure. That'll bring up Tyler Tiedemann. Tiedemann, he's 1 for 3 in the ball game. Drew a walk the last time he was up. Down in the count, 0-1. Pitch, runner goes, it's in for a ball, and Hubert now in scoring position. One count to Tiedemann. Tinoco delivers. Tiedemann sends that one out into left field. Pulling it down is Drexler, and now 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 9, Matthew Shipley.
So that'll bring up Matthew Shipley. Shipley 1 for 5. The Angels, they have a runner in scoring position with 2 away. Shipley, he was hit by pitch the last time he was up. Tinoco delivers outside, and Shipley moves ahead, 1 ball and no strikes. One 1-0 pitch. Tinoco checking the runner at second. Fires in and misses a little bit high. Makes Shipley ahead in the count now. 2 balls and no strikes. Irwin holding the runner at second. Swing and miss does Shipley, and makes it 2 balls and 1 strike. A 2-1 pitch. Grounded, foul. It's deuces wild across the top of the scoreboard. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 away for the Angels. Shipley will step back in. A 2-2 pitch. Tinoco checks the runner again. Shipley pops that one up, foul and out of play, and the count remains 2-2. The A's, they scored 2 in the first, 1 in the second, 4 in the third, 2 in the fifth, 2 in the seventh, and 2 in the eighth. The 13 runs for the A's. Pitch swung on and missed, and we're headed to the top of the 11th. We'll take a step aside, come back with extra baseball again. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball.
Nico Brown.
Top of the 11th, and the A's have 8, 9, and 1 in the order due up. Boyarko, he remains on the mound for the Game Day Angels. Nico Brown takes a first pitch ball. Brown, he's 1 for 2. He got caught looking the last time he was up. 1-0 pitch. It's swung on and missed. Counts even at 1. Arco uses that bender and comes inside and gets Brown down in the count 1-2. Pitch misses high and evens the count at 2 to Nico Brown. Pitch misses low, and the count runs full. The payoff pitch. Boyarko delivers. Brown sends it fouling out of play, and the at-bat will continue. Another payoff pitch coming. So we hit the 10 o'clock hour out here in Parker, Colorado. Pitch misses high, and Brown will draw the walk. The A's, they have a runner aboard for Trace Copper. Copper, he's 1 for 2. He was the beneficiary of a walk the last time he was at the plate. A's are completing their 6th trip through the batting order. Copper shows bunt, goes to the pitcher, throws to first, gets the out, but moves the runner over to second.
Back to the top of the order.
So we're at the top of the order with Arturo Blakenze.
Arturo Blankens.
Blakenze, he's 1 for 4 in the ball game. Was a strikeout victim his last time up. Boyarko checks the runner at second. Delivers. Blakenze swings and comes up empty and is down in the count 0-1. One pitch. Checking the runner again. Boyarko misses inside, and count even at 1 for Arturo. Waving off a sign, has it, and comes set. Gets the strike call. That bender has been working for Boyarko. Has Blakenze down in the count 1-2. Boyarko is going to step off and reset things as Nico Brown will step back on at second. 1 on, 1 away for the A's here in the top of the 11th. 1-2 pitch. Boyarko misses high, and it evens the count at 2 to Blakenze. The 2-2 coming as Boyarko looks in, has his sign, and comes set. A strike called. Now 2 away for the A's to bring up Max Irwin. Irwin, he's 1 for 3 in the ball game.
Baseman number 5, Max Irwin.
He flew out his last time up. One on and 2 away for the A's. Takes a strike call and finds himself down 0-1. Yeah, 1 pitch. Irwin swings and misses and finds himself down 0-2. The 0-2 coming. Boyarko looking in. Gets his sign and comes set. Irwin fouls it off. It goes back to the right and out of play. That'll send a few of the youth players that are here scrambling to go get a ball. Count remains 0-2 to Irwin. Irwin with a little excuse me swing, and it will roll foul. Count remains 0-2. So that'll send Sullivan out to talk things over with Boyarko. Boyarko came in the 9th to try to close out the game. The A's, they've been held scoreless since the 9th. The 0-2 pitch again. Irwin makes contact, sends it to left field, and pulling it down is Goldie, and that will send us to the bottom of the 11th. Well, James Harbison on a 1-1 count sends a pitch to right center field in the bottom of the 11th, and the Angels walk it off. They come from behind and take down the Dodge City A's as they win it 14-13.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming.
The A's, they get swept in the series with the Angels.
To watch the Dodge City A's take on
Frank Tinoco, he'll take the loss for the Angels,
Gentlemen, please make sure to pick up
or take the loss for the A's. Boyarko, he picks up the win for the Angels. The A's, they score 2 in the first, 1 in the second, 4 in the third, 2 in the fifth, 2 in the seventh, 2 in the eighth. 13 runs, 10 hits, 3 errors, they strand 10. The Angels, they score 1 in the first, 3 in the fifth, 5 in the seventh, 4 in the ninth, and 1 in the 11th. They win at 14-13 with 14 runs, 14 hits, 1 error, and they strand 12. That'll wrap it up for tonight as the A's fall to the Angels, and the Angels sweep the league series over your Dodge City A's. We'll return to action Saturday night when the A's travel to Liberal, Kansas to take on the Liberal BJs. I am Justin Hergert, was assisted alongside with Blake Pacheco on the live stream. For the entire A's board and organization, we thank you for following along, especially as this one went over 4 hours here tonight. For the till next time, we'll say farewell from Double Angel Park. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball.